Oh, hold on. Sorry, I had a cough. But hello. Early stream. Yeah. I've got kind of an idea of what I want to do today. I'm probably gonna get on Genshin first. Majority of the stream might end up being Genshin because I've got a lot I want to get done. So we will see. I probably won't play Nikki just because I really don't want to deal with it crashing on me again. So I do need to try and fix it. But Genshin, I'll probably do art. And maybe some Minecraft and maybe some other games. I don't know. I might go back and see what I have in my Steam store or in my library on Steam and maybe play a couple games because I know there were some games that I wanted to go back to and I don't know, play a little bit more. But yeah, I hope you guys have all been well. I know it's an early stream, well, at least for me, but yeah, let me see. Actually, let me get Genshin pulled up real quick. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do the Archon quest. I might just do all the event stuff because I know that's all limited. And then I'll probably work on let's see, I know the events. I'll probably do a Scarface quest too, just to get those rewards. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm yawning. Okay. And I should be able to capture Genshin. Hold on, give me one more second. Okay. Okay. Okay, Genshin's loading. I can probably change to it and stuff, so. Okay, Genshin. Okay, give it a bit. I'll move up just a little. Okay, that should do. Oh wait, I didn't check my audio. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, the audio is not as loud as it needs to be. Okay. Okay, can't really hear the music. What is going on? You know what, we're gonna. Okay, maybe that'll be a bit better. So, yeah, I need to get my Primo's up again because I'm broke. What pisses me off is that I can get Escoffe's weapon, but I don't have her, so I might say screw it and not get her. Okay, I'm out of that. Let's see. Whose talents can I get today? It's Wednesday. Okay. We'll probably go for Arlecchino. When do I need to do? Okay, Thursday. Hatham's good. Let's see. Equity. No, she needs order. Farina needs justice. Okay, cool. Actually, let's see. What do I need to upgrade first? Okay. Oh wait, she needs those. Yeah, okay, that's fun. I could go and try and get her whatchamacallit. I could also try and level up Tanari. Okay. Okay, Jean is good. Yeah, I can't believe I got Jean C6. Like, I don't know, I feel like my Jean's really good, so I'm glad I got her C6. Oh, she was the first one I got C6 instead of D-Luke. Yeah. Let me see, how long do I have till the events? Oh yeah, there's this one. Whirling Waltz, 4 days. Oh, I need to get this done too. Okay, I have 6 days to get Escoffe's done. Alright. Spiral Abyss reset. I can go do that. Yeah, here. Before we do all of that, we'll do the Spiral Abyss first. Alright, oh my god, I feel like I have to cough again. Hold on. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know why my throat is like that. Okay. Oh. And then, okay. So they haven't changed anything. Pyro damage. So, let's see. Second half. I want Raiden, Aetham, Kokomi, Akino. I want Venti, Ganyu, Klee, and Jean. It should be good. I know I need to work on Klee, rebuilding her, but
think you can get away? Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis! Jumpy Dumpy Go! Illusion shattered. Allow me. Let's move up.
Okay.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Access denied. Blaze over. Dumpy dumpy toe. March. Wow. Boing boing boom. La la la. Yeah. Hi-ya.
Okay.
There is no escape. Rest and rebuild.
Here you are.
I didn't even have to bring out Arlecchino for that. Carry damage to the name. I'll just do that.
Wind, hear me. Think you can get away? For Rex Lapis.
Turn this up because I feel like it's just not loud enough and it's really weird. But I don't know. Continue.
Shine down.
Flicker.
Transfixed. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh, the Night Soul Blessings. I'm not gonna have that. Because none of my Natlan characters are strong enough. Okay. So, what, we'll do the same team again.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Time for takeoff. No touching. This is long overdue. Dumpy dumpy go. What? Da, da, da.
Let's finish this next time.
Going flat. I swear by my sword. Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away?
definitely need to level up these characters because I know their attacks aren't that great.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Allow me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
There is no escape.
Will I get to floor 11 this time? It'd be crazy if I did.
All right,
Come on!
let's finish
Show me
this
your
fast.
courage!
Wind, hear me. Born of ice and frost. Time for takeoff. Next on the agenda. Alright, let's finish this fast.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Yahoo!
Let's do this then.
Barbados, guide it. Think you can get away? Here we go. This is long overdue. Access denied. Blazing away!
Strike like stone!
Let's play. I can fix this.
Finally, some
Shine
target
down.
practice. Stretch your wings and raise a star!
Here you are.
Where do you think you're going?
Illusion
Hello,
shattered.
hi lilies, how are you?
Oh boy.
Laid bare. Goodbye. Go.
Yes, hello, hello. How have you been?
Here we go.
Let's hope you'll put up
Let's
a good
finish this
fight.
fast. Time for takeoff. Help me. Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Wind, hear me.
I'm doing good.
Finish this next time.
Access denied. Yahoo! Think you can get away? No touching. For Rex Lapis. Dumpy Dumpty Go! Barbados, guide us. Let's play.
Let's start deep.
Max and Flash! Boing, boing, boing! way behind sketch. Blaze over.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, I feel like today is gonna be mostly a Genshin day, but I am gonna try and get some other games in.
Hold the line.
Transfixed. Oh.
Okay, let's see. So slimes. Cairo and Dendro bonuses. Well, the only good Dendro that I have is Alhaitham. That's gonna suck. You know what? We're just gonna keep going in with the same teams. And see how far I get. Okay, let's see.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Access denied. All hail. Blazing delight. Let's play. Go and play.
Barbados, guide us.
Time for takeoff. No touching. Yahoo!
Is this your usual team? I know this is what I used last time.
Next up, Born of Ice
But
and Frost.
yeah, Arlecchino, Alhaitham, Kokomi, and Raiden are my usual team. I don't really
Think
use
you can get
anyone
away?
else.
Wind, hear me.
I mean, I'll switch out certain characters, but if I need them, like if I need a Cairo, I'll switch out for Ganyu and stuff. But
Here we go.
most of the time, it's usually
Access
those
denied.
four as my main.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. Wouldn't glide. Time for takeoff. Dumpy, dumpy, go! This is long overdue. No touching. Go and fly.
Barbados, guide us.
Think you can get away?
Oh, we're not even hitting them.
Go and fly.
Wind, hear me.
Let's play. Yeah.
that took me a lot longer than I wanted it to. Okay.
Rest and rebuild.
Shine down.
Here you are.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Flicker.
Hello, Big Sunny, how are you? Work right now?
Here you are.
Okay, let's see. Do elemental resistance. Huh. Oh yeah, no, this is bad.
Time for takeoff. No touching. Blaze over. Boing, boing, boom.
Barbados. Guide us.
Hi Snake, how are you?
That really hurt. Here we go.
12-hour shift, damn. Oh god.
Wind, hear me.
Think you can get away? Next on the agenda. Dumpy dumpy go! This is long overdue. Access denied.
Here, Lord of Sand.
Swear by my
Your
sword.
sacrifice is
Oh, we're not gonna beat this on time. I
Born
can
of
tell you
ice
that
and
right
frost.
now.
Time for takeoff.
Oh god.
Boing, boing,
pound
boom.
into the ground.
Blazing delight.
Okay, where to go? We need to get rid of this.
Go as blood. Here we go.
Okay, kill it.
Barbados.
I love Skyrim from work eating lunch now. Nice.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Access denied. Blaze over.
Wind, hear me.
Alright.
There is no escape.
A brash maneuver.
Scatter.
shattered. There is no escape.
Flicker.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild.
Everlasting as the moon. Shine down.
Here you are.
Quite the mash you got there. Yeah.
Insolent.
Yeah.
Hold the line.
Okay. Well, I beat it in time, so. Oh, now it's floor 3. Oh, this is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. I can tell you that right now. This is.
Born of ice and frost. Time for takeoff. Jumpy dumpy go! Full splash! Access denied for Rex Lapis.
Barbados, guide us.
Max splash! Woo! Hi-ya! Boo! Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away? No touching. Jumpy dumpty go!
I swear by my sword.
Brace yourselves.
Born.
Glaze over.
Nope. Get out of that.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Oh, why did I think that was it? I just had to fight that guy and I'd be done, but I was completely wrong.
Barbados, guide us.
Access denied. Think you can get away? Jumpy dumpty go! This is long overdue. Blazing delight! That really hurt. Wouldn't brace yourselves. No touching.
Wind, hear me.
Time for takeoff. Jumpy dumpty go! Yahoo!
Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm not ready for this one. I'm not ready for this one.
Illusion
I
shattered.
hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. I hate it so much.
Torn to oblivion.
Flicker. Scatter.
Overruled.
What is, oh, it's, oh shit.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
We can take the hits. We're
Shine
good, we're
down.
good.
Transfixed.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Here you are. The thrust. Oh boy.
Okay. I don't know if no. I don't want to do floor 12. I don't want to do floor 12. Yeah, I'm not doing floor 12. Yeah, wait, what even is floor 12? Kyro damage, Dendro damage. What is the blessing? I didn't even look at that when characters on the skin has about it. Shockwave, oh, okay. What do you even... I could probably... no. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do the... I don't want to do the second half. The second half of that, it looks like it's pain. Yeah, and no, and I don't like fighting the manifestations. Although I did beat floor 11s pretty quickly. I thought it was Kyro for some reason, but it was Hydro. Okay, well, we did that. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Check my bag. Alright, let's see what we get. So Long Night's Oath and Finale of the Deep. I don't even know which characters need these. Is that good? I don't even know. It's a Kyro damage bonus set, and that's plunging attack. I don't have Shao, so is it really worth it? Let's see. Okay, yeah, we need to go do that today. Let's see. It's useless right now. Skirk is meant to be the sole user. Oh, okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna roll for Skirk. Okay, he's good, she's good. I need to get Sheila in. I need to get Navia up, and I need to get Tanari. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me check. That's why Venti's not doing so well. I know Jean's good. Is that also why Ganyu's not doing well? Yes, okay. So that's why they're not hitting as hard as they should. It's because they don't have, their sets aren't. Well, maybe at least for those Y up, yeah, maybe. But I got through that pretty easy. Let's see. I should actually focus on... you know what? I'm gonna star Venti because he's one that I use a lot. I feel like Jean's okay. Jean's good. I need Ganyu, and then yeah, I need to focus on Klee's artifacts again.
Bombs, so heavy.
So yeah. I think those are all the characters I want to focus on.
Something you wish to report? Go. You have my undivided.
At 169, do I really want to do that right now? You know what? I haven't done this stuff yet, so let's go here. I might just use my resin to complete it.
This realm is truly beginning to...
Oh, no one leveled up. Okay. So I need 2 more things. Can I buy all 20? I don't really want to spend that much. Okay, let's see. Actually, I don't have enough of this stuff, so we'll get that. Did I just miss? I did. My eyes just completely went over the rainbow rose. Okay.
If you ever have any questions...
Yeah, goodbye, Tubby. I actually need to go through and do these sets and stuff, because that could give me primos. Go to Mondstadt. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is this gonna start the quest for me? I don't want to do the Archon quest yet. Oh, please. Okay, cool. Actually, what do I even need to do? Okay, I need to do that. I need to cook 20 dishes. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to get into the... I feel like, have I made every dish? Okay. Which character do you enjoy the least? I think like all the characters are like okay. Play-wise, I don't like Noelle. I don't like Noelle's. Yeah, she's not that great.
Add Astro...
And I had her on my team for the longest time until I got Zhongli. Yeah, that's a good question. Who do I like the least? This for for yeah. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, like I really like a lot of the characters, but like when it comes down to it, I'm trying to think. I remember I wasn't a big Claymore user because they felt slow to me, but I had Noelle because she was the only Geo that could apply a shield instantly because I was still learning how to play Ningguang. But yeah, Noelle, I don't know. Yeah, and then I got Zhongli and she was benched forever. But yeah, let me see, because she's one of my... She's up here somewhere. Where is she? Yeah, I had her up there on my team for a while until I realized, oh, I should probably level up all my my 5 stars and start using them more because they were technically better. So okay, battle pass stuff, get that out of the way. I could do domains, but I really don't want to do domains. Masha say Noelle with Furina is fun. Yeah, I think am I done with Furina? I think it's just her artifacts and talents I need to focus on. Yeah, and I've got Golden Troop on her. Okay, that's where the Archon quest starts. Okay, we're not doing the Archon quest. How much longer do I have on this? Fully replenished in 3 hours? Oh god. I might have to use my stuff. Fontaine, that's where I wanted to go. What did I want to do? Think... You know, I'm gonna go here real quick because I don't remember exactly what it is I need to go do. Because what, I have 4 days for the Whirling Waltz, so I definitely need to get that done. So we're probably gonna fly through that. After it's done loading. Where are my quests? Here. Oh, I have so many. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I started... Oh, okay, I started Scoffier's quest. Okay. Go to the newsstand at Court Fontaine. Okay. So we will go do this. Because, yeah. See, I think Navia is still sitting over by the hotel. Yeah, there she is. She's just sitting there. Oh shit. Arlecchino just probably hit the ground and died.
There's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontinian friends love a little drama. There's no way they'd let their readers down. Isn't it Charlotte?
How about lost treasure resurfaces at last?
Oh yeah, I forgot Charlotte won't speak. She's like, what? She's the only character that doesn't speak in this. This one's a Jemmy legal restaurant caught serving saurian stew proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing.
Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
My, oh my, that can't be for real. Yeah, I've been getting annoyed with her as well. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
What? Did Paimon hear that right? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
The way no one can pronounce Nuviet the same. I'm probably not even pronouncing it properly, but I at least pronounce it the same time. I hate when they say Nuviet's name. Paimon and Charlotte should swap places. Oh god. Like, oh my god. I hate how they say, because it's Nuviet. I feel like that should have been the go-to to say his name, but no. Paimon has to throw in R's. They have to throw in R's, and I swear to God, that's not how it's supposed to sound. You know what? If it is, we're all toast. Thought I heard familiar voices. Sup, Charlotte? What a coincidence. Mr. Kinich and I were talking about you just a few minutes ago. Fortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. Of course. Anything you want to share about the great triumphs? Modest says, getting a bit ahead of myself. What brings you back to Fontaine? I always come back to Fontaine.
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Yeah, that. And also, what the heck was all that?
Sorry, I'm just gonna you guys have to speed read. I'm skipping through Paimon. I can only listen to her voice for a certain amount of time before I just get annoyed and just start clicking. We were just trading tabloid headlines.
Trading.
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky,
I'm gonna head out. I need
or
a
I have
nap.
a knack for
Alright,
honing
thank
in on
you,
the
Snake,
most
for stopping
outrageous
by. Have a
materials.
good nap. Sorry you had to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. Once you still got a shred of integrity, will at least clarify the truth in the main body. If you're still alive, maybe I'll come back. I don't know how long I'll be live. I'll be probably a couple hours and stuff. Longer than I was last night. Kinichi looks weird. I don't know. I've always liked his design. But others like the one you were reading out loud have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
It's pretty lenient of you.
Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you're wondering why I can't remember how to say it, and I've just heard them say it. They presided over the trial. It's because this case was assigned to another judge. It's not as if the Palais Mormonia... God, it's been so long since I've said any of this stuff. We can't expect Monsieur Nuviet to handle every single case himself. More interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smooth.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not, but it'd be even better world for me if Mr. Kinich here would agree to another exclusive interview.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Saw right through me. I love Charlotte. She's such a good character.
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like...
Kaniche the speechless! Kaniche the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again. Means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. And I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. I should probably be getting back to work. Farewell, my friends. Bye, Charlotte.
Violet never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask, that ow thing that popped out before.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh? What's up with him?
Could be.
Not acclimatizing?
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the
I
first
can't
3 days of
believe
each month.
they kept that silly little rule. It's so funny.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a How wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon.
But he is like a little balloon.
That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Seeing a hot angry always makes my day. Always
I know
good
where it
for
is,
fun.
so let me lead the way.
Okay. Where do we go? Oh, it's over here? Oh, cool. Arlecchino didn't die. Okay, I was really worried she was going to die. Is Paimon considered a flying object? Yes, she was in the beginning of Fontaine. I think she was. They considered her a flying object, even though she's technically a human. I don't know. I'd kind of consider. I mean, she's humanoid,
Looks like I remembered
obviously.
correctly.
She's
Here we
just a
are.
short little human that can fly.
Wow, this is awesome!
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away. Wow, I can't believe you actually remember me.
I actually don't remember you.
Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Prototype lenses come in handy, by the way. I actually don't remember.
Of
If even
course.
Fontaine
How
couldn't
else
save
would
the
we have
player,
managed to build
no.
Fantasyland in a single night?
No, unfortunately, Paimon didn't get to go to jail, so...
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Next character for sure, for sure.
Well, that's a relief. Sounds
If
like
she's
you're sharing
unlucky,
the
she's
cost
just
this
like
time
Bennett.
Rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope. I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it too.
Oh, God.
You've got it. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid.
Wow, that's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful.
Poor Hal.
I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind. There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be. And another thing, smart.
wisdom.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new
Navia.
friends, are we?
Apparently there's an annoying sidekick
Navia!
contest. Yeah. Honestly, I would rather listen
Allow me
to a howl.
introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, President of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Very well.
Hello
Yep,
there.
now that she's
I'm
here.
Kanich.
I love Navia. I'm so glad I got her.
What about me? What about me?
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
So true.
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She's so sweet. I love Navia. How I ain't gonna shake her hand.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title...
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they?
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! I couldn't wait a moment longer. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right, the one and only Surintendant Cheval Morand.
They said that name different, I think,
After much
3 times.
persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, by the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you...
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye. And thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. As for the Spina di
That's what happens when you let people
we're
work.
mainly here to take care of planning,
Yeah.
operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support. What, by the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
It's not like I have any
It would be a chance
choice.
for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Paimon
Sure.
would be even more...
Well,
Quiet, Paimon.
as it happens, everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier. Look over there.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make Ahau go be her assistant.
That would be so funny.
What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's backed. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
I think everything should be unlocked now, right? Okay, she's killing her clients.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh,
Wait, has that happened before?
no, it's just the mention of guns reminded me.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, it didn't look like something from Fontaine, though.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist?
That's what I assumed at first. But I didn't see much point in speculating. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat.
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts!
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we?
It's a bit hard to describe. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
I wish I was this fast at sketching. Damn.
Something like this.
Yeah, quick sketch. Quick sketch.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise!
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Seems like he needs something to say.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
Look
Correct.
ancient.
It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions. Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me something to eat real quick.
children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
But I will probably mute so I can eat.
Oh, man.
Bro!
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Auroran, what are you doing here?
Allow me to introduce you. Bro, meet bro. A bro who heals other bros.
Ah, that bro. Nice to meet you, bro.
You guys.
Please, if Paimon...
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paimon. I had no idea you were allergic to bro talk. Quick, Aoife. Paimon needs medical intervention.
Seriously, bro? I mean, dude, sometimes I honestly can't tell if you're being serious or just messing around. And Kanich, come on, brother. We've known each other for how long now, and even you won't let me off the hook?
Not
It's
the
quite
bro
hard to
talk.
resist.
That's crazy.
In that case, guess I'll have to introduce myself. Hey, traveler, I've heard a lot about you. I'm Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan.
Oh, no, not... Oh, that wasn't directed at you, Aoife. It's nice to meet you.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Kuku. Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natland, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See, doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
That's crazy. Oh my god. Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so?
I almost spat out my
All he
drink.
knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh No, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire. What?
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Leave it to us.
You sure?
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Okay. Let's check it out.
Nothing new there. What's all that commotion?
No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Nuviet sounded so relieved. He's a bro. He's a bro of a bro. Oh god, the bro talk. I'm gonna start saying bro now.
He's a friend. Yeah, a Saurian friend of a human friend.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Nah,
Stay
man.
and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from
Give me a second.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
If he makes inquiries with relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box.
Wow. It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wrightsley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Couple of top bros from Natlan.
Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Oh god.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
All right. Okay.
Aurora and Eva, we found Kukuku.
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no. saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Aww.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Chat with some veritable
See?
VIPs.
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll...
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Alright, bro.
Problem solved. All right.
Okay. Where is? We'll go do this. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Let's see. We should be done with whatchamacallits. Let's see. Who's... I want to do Farina's stuff. Okay. I need to go find Whopper flowers. Let me see what else. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, I can't do books for her. Venti needs these. Oh, I have to go fight the wolf. You know what? We'll level that up. Oh, I could also get books, but I might not. Let's see. His stuff needs to be leveled up still. Oh, I could just go around and get books. What does she need? Diligence. Gold. Oh wait, Ganyu. Oh, I need to finish getting Ganyu's stuff. Okay. Quest location is currently involved in the which quest? Oh. So I have shit. Hold on, we're gonna navigate and go here real quick. Wait, can I not just... Okay. So I have to start more of... Damn it. Let's get this stuff out of the way.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew? It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any
Not every big boss went to
running a
business
stall.
school.
Do you think
That's more like it.
Don't play a
You've seen
big
it all
business if the
before,
chef tried to
haven't you,
cook
partner?
Paimon.
I'd even go as
I
far as to
wish.
say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
Have we?
Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run. As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
so? We'll be limited in the decisions we can make, which means we have to kind of like playing chess or
Okay.
Paimon thinks she just about gets it. Yep. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now.
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activity
Surely it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. All right then. Let's start with eclectic escapades.
Okay. Okay. It's taking a while. I swear to God, if this game crashes on me, collect the required number of coins. Okay. Special skills can create acceleration rings. Speed of skills. Okay. Oh God, I couldn't see. Okay. That was easy.
Both of you seem even more excited than before.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films.
Great job, Paimon. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pocket.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, the cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness.
Interesting.
Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Yeah, shouldn't Farina be getting a lot?
As Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's meals will be.
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, there's plenty of work to do at the various booths. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first.
I'll make an awesome boss.
Standards, okay? Alright, time to review some resume.
Okay.
Looks like this particular employee is really really getting into their role.
You're both doing great. In any case, with this, the Cheval-Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Okay.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too?
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. Ingredients, check.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rosula.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food.
Now, here's
Annual
the twist.
passes,
To get
holy.
the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public, based on research by a certain food branding consultant. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now
Okay.
then, give me your hand. A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade an attraction. Nice.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste. But if you ask me, I'd say
The artisans?
as I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Sandra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Damn.
Then there's no time to lose.
That's a great idea! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after.
Fight the
The
artisans
artisans are
around.
pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
Don't know what she puts in her meals, but can't be legal.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading this.
Yeah.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees.
Okay.
everything.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time.
Whoa, seeing our own progress has really got Paimon fired up! From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together!
Okay, so getting expanding facilities, increase tickets, boosting ticket sales. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What does this one do? Oh no. What is this? Must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Okay. Oh, and I still ran into that. That's crazy. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. This is... Oh. Oh, okay. That's... Damn it. Okay. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Damn. And I still get hit by the damn things. Oh no. You know what? You just get hit. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Okay. I'm gonna have difficulties with that one. I can already feel it. Only when service room meets customer expectations. Falls short of expectations, revenue will suffer. Additionally, a higher facility level. Okay, employees can provide. However, whether it's through hiring, training, or automated salary distribution, costs will be incurred and use up all your funds. Be aware that employees who you've hired but haven't assigned duties to still require a salary. Upgrade cost. Can I hire anyone? So we'll end the cycle. Okay.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. Alright then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
So also cornerstone, fancy original performance, create new theme dishes based on inspiration you give her. Some buffs. Okay. Spend 30% less, upgrade the same attraction 2 times a cycle to increase its revenue. 10% more revenue this cycle. Obtaining this buff will enhance this effect. The next time you obtain this buff, earn. I don't know which one to do. You know what? We'll go with this one. Let's unlock. Okay. See satisfaction ratings from them based on the layout of their accommodations. The greater total satisfaction, the higher revenue. Animal friends who have similar living habits, that is, those of the same species, are suited to live alongside one another. Some animals who love to party and who will greatly increase satisfaction when placed as neighbors to other animal species. All stay in the manor. Don't forget to go say hello. Okay. Oh. Okay. Arrange. Okay, wait, hold on. Get rid of that. Okay. We need to hire someone. Okay, everything else needs 30. This is like, not gonna lie, this is crazy.
That unique aroma. Alright then, I'll just go with the flow.
Movie Master's revenues increased. Do I want to spend 30% less? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go with that. Let's see. That can go up to 2. So, who can we hire for? Alright. Cool. Island themed zone, fire tribe, a scenic area. Okay. Let's hire. This is movie masterpieces. Can I? Okay. Let's see. There's really no other way I can do that. Actually, no. Okay. That's a lot of money.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just.
Elevator revenue is increased. Oh, we have this. First time you expand any extraction in this cycle, you reduce the cost by 50% one time. let's invite some animals. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, it doesn't have any. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Cause what? There's no way I can. Yeah, no. Actually, no. So let's see. Okay, I can't expand because I need 8. Is she good? Yeah, she's good. Okay.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go.
Spend 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. But the same attraction 2 times a cycle. I think we'll go with this. Okay, which one? Let's see, which one do we want to expand? Maybe this one? Alright. Oh, hydrate. Okay, give me a second. I was muted. I thought I unmuted. Do I upgrade this one again? 'Cause I don't think I'll be able to upgrade any of the others, right? Yeah, no, I won't be able to upgrade any of those. Okay. So we will upgrade this one then. Okay. Let's see, who needs to be leveled up? Okay, no applicants. Alright. Can't upgrade, so I can't do anything.
That unique aroma. Alright then, I'll...
Spend 30 less the next time. Each time you spend funds this cycle. You know what? I'm gonna spend less on upgrading an attraction right now. So let's see. Yep. Let's go level this one up. But let's... Actually, what is... Oh, but I don't have any space right now, right? How much is it gonna take to level this up, though? It'll take 4, but I need 8 to level up. No, I'm not gonna be able to do this one. We're gonna get the manor up. No, wait. No, I don't have enough. No. Yeah, I have 3, but we can upgrade it again, so... Actually, wait, let me see. Okay. Let's invite some animals. Oh, I can't continue inviting. Okay. Let's see, how do I want this? Which genshin character would the chat be? Oh, I have no idea. Alright, let's see. Actually, wait. Does anyone need training? No. I can't buy anyone. Bro's 30,000. Oh my god.
That unique room. Alright then, I'll just...
Mellow Manor's revenues increase. Spend 30 less. The first time you... we'll go with that one. Wait, what is... Okay, so Mellow Manor and Escapades are not doing good. Well, they're doing good, but they could do better. Okay. That one, I don't think I can level this one up. Yeah, I need 8. Okay, that one's doing good. Let's go check on Mellow Manor. I can upgrade. Cool. Let's see. I think right now we'll just keep the same arrangement. Which one would you be? Oh. I don't know. I can't think of any of the characters I'm like in a way. Which character would I like? I could think of which character I'd like to be, but which character? Stage 2. Oh, I don't want to do this one.
That unique aroma. Alright then.
Alright, let's go level up the movie masterpieces, whatever it's called. I don't like this one. Oh wait, it's different. Okay. Okay. So it's really slow down time in the scene. That way it'll be easier to hit. gonna hate this. Use this push for a certain time of scene. That way it'll be easier to hit gauntlet targets. I move. Oh. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh god, I got stuck. Oh my god, oh my god. Damn thing wouldn't get out of my way. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. That first one was awful. I didn't like that first stage. Can upgrade this one. Let me. Oh, so we need to upgrade. Maybe I can upgrade Mellow Manor. No, I have to be okay. I have to get to level 6. There's still action points left over. Oh, okay. Okay.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just.
Let's see. Okay, and how do I upgrade? Do I have to, We'll recruit people. Just why not? We got the money. Do I need to talk to Navia to increase my business level?
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
I think I know what I have to go do. Rest the chef to do stuff. I'm hungry. Let me see. Oh, I probably have to go do quest stuff now. Let's get Escoffier's quest started. That sucks.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
We were literally just talking to her, Paimon.
Hey, Navia!
Shh! Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself!
Damn it, Paimon.
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business.
overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again.
But Philmont can do the job.
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you.
Nah, my ass would have quit already.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal... One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
Paimon, you
not
fucked
at all,
up.
Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, and besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Yeah, girl, you sound like a sore thumb in your outfit.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now.
Paimon will join you.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. This is a small token from us.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately.
All right.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this.
Oh, Paimon totally gets. Huh? Hold on. There's find Escoffier.
Okay. Now can I continue the other quest?
Could this mean...
Yes, I can finish this one.
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the fluv...
Sorry, Navia. We're not doing that. I got more important things.
Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning! Oh wow, Cuckoo's learned. Is that good news or bad news though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. but so far I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
That's funny.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found.
That's a complicated
All
name
in
to
all,
remember.
he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, but all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so...
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows. Could he have previously been a warrior? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Oh wait, can I just get the cargo?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security. So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did.
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow, no way, bro.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? And speaking of selling stolen goods...
Let's place the only box hidden away. The buyer would have gone to a designated spot.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us.
So that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a...
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets... that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro.
Aww.
Oh, that really is good news. Traveler, should we bring...
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go return. Let's go turn Kukuku back. When did I become Raiden? I'll be right back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Okay, sorry about that. Actually, hold on. You guys can probably hear my fan now. Let me see, is there anything I can do to fix this? No, that definitely is not gonna work. Wait. Could that? God, that. It's getting hot in my room because of my PC. Actually. Oh, you can't really hear me? Okay. Maybe that'll work. I genuinely have no idea. Oh god. Oh well. Well, I hope you guys can hear me now. Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. I gotta find a way to make sure you guys can't hear my fan.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
What?
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to
I
see
forgot
you all.
he called me Gramps.
Thanks for
Holy.
bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Yeah, Odoron calls Sitlali grandma, and he calls Traveler Gramps first. I don't remember why. Because I know my sister was playing it, and she's female Traveler, and Odoron called her other granny, and she forgot that that's what he calls her. I'm so fucking late, I know, me too.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh?
I feel
How am I
insulted.
the bad guy?
Yeah.
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Oh, space goes even better than before.
Don't lose hope, Hal. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a Hal, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you? Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Wait, win 8.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Which character? It's not a build yet, but you'd like to.
looks like
Oh
there
god,
were
there's so
quite a few
many
others with the same
characters.
idea.
Mostly my Natling
hello,
characters
you
are
two.
ones that I really want to
Have there been
build.
any developments?
Along with a couple, like, I have Riosley and Nuviet too.
Okay, guess not.
I'd like to build them as well.
Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
Oh, Jesus.
What in the Tibet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Can't tell if he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that.
What is he doing?
For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
Bro, what are you doing?
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry. Sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
There is no... Oh my god.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
From everything... Ain't no way. There's no way.
For real now? Come on, bro.
He's arresting my dear grandson. What it's come to? Oh.
Be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Please tell us the truth.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does.
What?
So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroron, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Nadland, right?
Oh, we're basically a household name. Well, why do you ask?
It's not just us.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so,
It's not that dumb,
then
just more.
taking Auroron to do their dirty work was
Yeah.
a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur and Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Boy, you stand out like a sore thumb.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
He's something else. Ooh, a Risley. Head to the plaza as planned.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Which direction do I need to go?
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
I doubt that.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Laurent actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Ooh.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Ain't no way.
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slip some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natland, It would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happen to see these two young folks wandering around, so... I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais
Push him in the
Mermonium.
fountain.
Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See? Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. Out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Oh
Not
my god.
exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Oh, Presley's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Let's go through a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and at least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Okay. It's the morning of it. Oh. You know what? I'll just stay here. Okay.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
All right.
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and that's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Of course.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point. Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kenichi we know and love.
Conversation was surprising smoothly, perhaps because Aha and Kukuku were present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Aha showed up and started cursing out Niviet.
Well, that's enough of this small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. And rooting for you.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
All right.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day. Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
Charlotte.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get away!
Be careful! Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
That was so good.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now?
Pretty bad at their job.
I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... Alright, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling.
We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natland? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natland. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Oh, wait. Shevers doesn't speak either?
Many thanks.
Thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord. Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Sorry.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich. Don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord. No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public.
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook, or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Oh, little kitty, she's so cute.
Yeah. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
I really do like Kinich. I know people were upset with the way they've done Natlan, but I love his design and everything.
Yay! Traveler Kinich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. Apparently the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I say he was avoiding my camera.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
Got plenty of other great shots back there, more than enough for a front page. The busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon.
Paimon, were you even
already
there?
gone. Hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Bonked his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway.
To be honest, I haven't decided
There's a
yet.
big ass pumpkin back
At the
there.
moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Okay. Now we just have to do the epilogue. Oh, okay. Well, how the hell do I get my business level up?
The world remains constant over the...
Okay. Friendly encounters. Some of these friends can serve as consultants, others can set up special booths. Okay. So Varisa's here.
But human life is like the dew...
That unique aroma. Alright then, I'll just go.
Spend half the amount of action points the next time you expand. Alright, where is... I said Varisa was here? to... Oh, she's not unlocked yet. Okay, I need to... Okay. I see what I need to do. Okay. Operation bonus. Unlock the resume list. Refresh function. Ah. Well, I want to level up other stuff too, so... Ooh, we can get more animals. Okay, let's see. Okay, and I can't expand anything. I can't do that. Okay. Oh yeah, the theme restaurant. Whoops.
That unique rope. All right then, I'll just.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. I need 6, but let's get this out of the way. Oh wait, what do I need for siege one? The mellow 80? Okay. Where? Oh, there she is. Alright.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
Hi, Barisa.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here, but when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss. Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible? But wait a sec.
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing, but with this many customers...
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own.
Really?
When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant...
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces.
Mm-hmm. We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Okay, let's see. Can expand. Okay. Alright, let's formulate. Hopefully this won't be a pain in the ass. This looks like it might be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be a bit of a pain. Especially with it set on time. Okay. Okay. Oh, of course. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, this can't be that easy. Oh God. Okay, that one wasn't too bad, but jeez. Okay, which place do I have 3 people? I can... Action points. Oh, I'm not gonna use action points. Let's... Oh, I need 12? Damn, okay. Let's see, what can we do for the manor? I still need to do 12? Damn. Okay. Oh, and I don't have the money for that. That sucks. Yeah.
That unique rope. All right then. I'll.
Who is here? Oh, Lynette. Oh, that's 8. Okay, we'll actually probably we'll do that.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty.
Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need Clockwork Mecha?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong.
It all sounds so technical.
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat.
Paimon will pass on that one.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it.
No!
Chatting. Okay, cool. So I have 12. Level this one up. Okay. Oh god. Don't think I can level anything else up. No. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see.
That unique. All right then.
Hello. Oh, that was fun. Well, Genshin crashed on me for some reason. Maybe it's time to switch to something different. Honestly, I should have known it was gonna crash on me with the way it was starting to like move slowly. Okay, well, I guess I'll try and finish that later. Maybe I could do that for tomorrow. Let's see what else. Do I try and play Minecraft? Yeah, I'll play some Minecraft for a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate that it crashed on me like that. Okay, I'm getting Minecraft set up real quick. I know something went wrong. We couldn't connect to Minecraft services. Okay, give me a second. Minecraft? Hello? There we go. Okay. apologize if you can hear my fan. Failed to connect to the server. Oh my god, okay. Okay, give me a second. This is so annoying. Okay. Can I play Minecraft, please? Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay. What was I even planning on doing? I don't remember. Honestly, I could probably move the chickens in here, so let's... on. Oh, oh. Oops. Oops. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Jeez. Okay. What am I building today? I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's see. Let's get this stuff out. You talk a little bit louder to be near your mic. I am. That's so weird. I don't know what I did for my mic to be all weird. No, it's okay. I don't know what I'm doing. horses are spinning. Do I have? I do. Let's see. Actually, what are my Minecraft sounds at? Actually, maybe that won't be as loud. No, that's still pretty loud. Trying to think what I want to do. I want to do something like this again. Let's put this stuff away for now. Move the dirt here. Actually, I don't need my silk touch. what to do. See. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Oh God. I guess I need to put torches all over the place so I don't have to worry about zombies. What? Are you kidding? Where'd you come from? I don't have any more cherry wood. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's move this stuff here. Move that there. Move that there. Put that there. You know what? We'll sleep. is it not growing? Hello? There we go. Actually, I mean... Okay. Did I have... No, I did not. Okay. Hmm. Let's see, what could I use? Maybe I just use the red. Just keep it simple. Let's see. Let's build a statue of Arlecchino. Oh, I don't know about doing that. I don't even know where to begin building a statue. Let's see. Statue of Paimon and then use explosions to bring it down. That's crazy. That'd be very funny though. Okay, let's see. Okay, that didn't go how I wanted it to. have some packed mud somewhere. Okay. Gotta get out of the way. Horse dirt. I need gravel, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got them all situated. Actually, I need to. Okay, I need you guys to get out of my way. Okay. That should be. Nope. Okay, let's see. probably didn't need that much coarse dirt, but you never know. Nope. Oh, you Okay, let's see. Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm gonna place the sheep's area. Okay. Could remove a couple trees. Oh. Oh, that got rid of. Oh, it got rid of the tree there. Shoot. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Well, that sucks. Okay. Thank you, Lilies, for the hydrate. Where is he? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Podzol, peach leather, flower, black sand, brown dye. I'll get one of those. Put that there. Okay, let's see. Feeling like doing a nap? Okay. Okay, let's see. That works? Yeah, it does. Where did I use all my torches? Interesting. I must have. Let's go. My bad. Let's see. Actually, I genuinely have. I'm trying to think. How would I do the sheep barn? I genuinely have no idea how I could do that right now. Let's see what I can come up with. Did I lose my shovel already? What? I don't know why I did that. Let's see. I know the sheep are gonna need like a pretty big place, but I just don't know where I want to build it. I don't want it too close to the chickens. Maybe I... Let's do orange chicken meal. Worst case scenario is I don't work on it. I work on something else because I don't know exactly what I could do right now. I need to think a little bit more on how I want it to look. Because, let's see. I could have it come out this far, but I gotta figure out placement right now. I genuinely have no idea where I want to place anything. You know what? I'm just gonna put all that stuff in there. I can see it here, but I don't even know how big I want it to be. I haven't thought that out yet. I should have enough Sakura logs. Yeah, maybe build it like right over here, but I don't know how big I want it. That's the problem. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Yeah. It's just a matter of how. Yeah, I don't know how big I want it. Well, I've cleared out some space. Yeah, I think the matter of trying to figure out how I want it. I might work on something else while I think about it. That might be a better plan. Let's get this up. That was no. That's where I put my shovel. Oh. Okay, well, for now, because I know, and then I think the pig area would be somewhere down here. Just not entirely sure. I think it'd be nice around the tree, but I don't know how much or how I'd have it spaced out. But I could probably... Oh, do I want to move all the crops? Because I was thinking about doing that too. Because it's just too close to that one hole right there. So I might move it over. But let's see. I kind of want to cover this up because this is just kind of... But I don't want anything spawning in here though. That's the problem. Or I could turn it into something else. There's so many things I can do. Is that thunder? What is that noise? kind of want to place the pigs around this area, but I just... it's just a matter of figuring out how. And I don't know exactly where I want to place the crops. So no one falls in, because that's happened quite a few times. Okay, that way no one should really fall. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, and then I had the villager. Yeah, was I gonna... I can't remember if I was gonna try and... This is mostly me just evaluating and trying to figure out what I need to build. Yeah, this was supposed to be where our villager trading hall was supposed to be. So I've got to figure that out, because we have villagers. Not here. I've got to move them all. That's gonna suck. Maybe I can just kind of fill in. Actually, I don't know what we're gonna... How do you feel? Not too tired or anything? I am a little tired, but that's just... I'm always tired. So it's nothing new. So I have mending villagers, but I don't think I can trade with them. Do I have any space for this? do we not have feathers? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, God. I can... I'll put some of this stuff back. You know what? We have enough. We have enough saplings. Actually, wait, that doesn't need to be there. Let's see. Put the mud back. I'll need to get more mud too. Nope, that is the wrong backpack. I didn't need that one. I'm trying to think. Damn, I kind of wanted to draw, but I'm getting tired and I need to work on dinner. Cause it's getting, well, it's not too late, but it's almost 6. And I don't want to eat dinner too late. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Let's get to just chatting. Let me quit that. Let me, oops. Oh. Did I changed it? Is it just chatting? There we go. Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me make sure everything's good. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think I will end it there. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. It's been a while since I've done a long stream. A longish stream. Yeah, I might be live for a short time tomorrow as well. I'll probably try and get art done tomorrow. I might work on some things later tonight while I relax, but yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, and I'll see you tomorrow for a short stream. So yes. You're welcome for the stream. Have a nice meal. Thanks. I will. I think I'm having leftovers, but I don't know. I have to talk to my sister. But, yeah. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care.